Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Welcome back. It's been a little bit. I'm back. Streaming Final Fantasy XIV. I am Sorcerer Supreme. And welcome back. We're playing some more Final Fantasy XIV. Don't have really too much of a plan for today. I'm just not. Man, this rain is causing a lot of lag. Yeah, I just don't really have much in the way of stuff to do right now. I mean, I do have a lot I could do. What I've been doing offline, just because I haven't been able to get on very long, which is why I haven't streamed, is I leveled up Paladin quite a bit. So that was pretty good. I've tried out a lot more Reaper. I've tried out Gunbreaker. Not in a dungeon, but like I've just kind of been going through all of the jobs and like messing around with them on training dummies and stuff, and just getting to know them, because I feel like they're a good couple that I just didn't really know. Like, for example, Sage, which I still don't know. I get confused by Sage. I have Sage's quest just kind of sitting actually in this area over here. Yeah, it's just sitting there because I haven't been able to beat the I haven't been able to beat that fight. It's a instance battle inside of the Arbitorium, and I just haven't been able to do it. What else have I done off stream? I think it was I did a little bit of the quest for the Zeta weapon, and what I was able to do was where is it? Where's the other one? Methodism allies. Yeah, I got them all to the point where I need to buy the like perfect material, and the reason I haven't done that for all of them is because I can't desynthesize things with all of my crafters, so I cannot do it self-sufficiently. And if I wanted to just buy them off the market, like I could have, they're like 80,000 gil. And you might not, oh, you can't see it, but right underneath my my little PNG there, I only have 27,000. So I don't have enough gil to do that, so I just haven't. You might also tell that I technically added Wormwind Thrust and Stardiver to my hotbar, and if I switch to another job, you'll see I added every single job's missing cooldowns and kind of rearranged them to fit better with how I think they will fit. So if I ever start playing them and I slowly go unlocking them, I'll already have everything in their place. It just seemed like a good move to do. I did it for literally everything. Surprisingly, Red Mage already has the majority of its buttons, which I thought was funny. I did it for Paladin, Warrior, Dark Knight, Gunbreaker, all of them, except for the healers. And that's mostly except for Astrology. Mostly because I just don't really know how these work. So I don't know how I want to lay them out. But I was playing a lot of Paladin because I leveled it up. You can even tell I have most of the gear or the quest. It's literally just getting it to level 50 at this point. And then we'll unlock Circle of Scorn, and what's the other thing you unlock at 50? Hallowed Ground. Yeah, it's fun. I like Paladin. I think I like the aesthetic of Paladin the most of it. And I think the rotation is pretty fun. Dark Knight, of course, I love the aesthetic of Dark Knight, but Dark Knight's not a very strong tank. And that's kind of the opinion I've got before TBN. right? Just not having TBN makes Dark Knight not feel great. So maybe after I get it, it'll feel better. But, yeah. We're going to queue up here for Alexander raid. Yeah, why not? It'll be normal. So I looked it up because I was a little curious. I was like, I really want to do these blind, right? I don't want to go in having, like, knowing what's going to happen. So, but I didn't know the difficulty of them, right? Even on normal. And apparently the normal raids are kind of scaled in such a way where it's kind of expected that you can kind of just hop into a queue blind and you'll be okay. So, with that being the case, and it's just the extreme tiers that are actually, like, you want to be in a coordinated group because of that, I'll just do this, and this will be good. Maybe if queues start taking a long time, since there's quite a lot of these raid tiers, if the queues take a while, then I will pop into my my alliance chat and see if any of them would like to join join my party, just to, like, speed up the queue. But we'll wait a bit before we ever do that. In the meantime, what could I do in the meantime? You know, I could start the anima quest, which would be kind of funny, especially because it would have me going throughout all the, like, Heavensward areas, right, doing fates and stuff at the beginning, which would be a really, really good thing to do right now. Maybe I do that. But the thing is, I don't know what class I would want to do it with, because the anima weapon that I've seen, I don't like the Dragoon one. I don't. I think it looks kind of stupid. It's just a dragon on the end of a stick that's kind of glowy. I don't like it. I think the Dark Knight one looks great. I know that's very edgy, but I like it. I think the Paladin ones look awesome. And that's kind of it. All the other ones I kind of just looked at and was like, they're alright. They're alright. I like the warrior one. The warrior one looks cool. I like the tank weapons. The tank weapons for anima looked cool. They did. They looked very cool. All the melee ones didn't really... I wasn't feeling them. Bard and Machinist... I don't know, just something about Machinist weapons don't look good to me. Maybe it's just because it's the pistol. And it's just the pistol. It's, like, not... I don't know. It's not great. Black Mage, they get cool staffs every time. I think the Black Mage one was cool. It's the one that people say is, like, a lollipop. But, like... it looks cool in both versions, the Lux and the non-Lux version. Summoner, I don't even remember what it looks like. I don't. I think it's just that forgettable. And then the healers, I don't think I would want to do a healer. Which means I'd probably end up doing Dark Knight or Paladin. And I can't even do Paladin, because Paladin's not level 60. So I'd have to do Dark Knight. I'm not against it. I'm not. But actually, could I even do Dark Knight? Dark Knight's not level 60 either. Oh. Dark Knight's not level 60 either. I can't even do those. Which means I'd be stuck with whatever's level 60 and even has an anima weapon. Which currently, the only one that I have at that level is Dragoon. Ah. I see. I understand. So I could start the anima weapon and be using my time a little more wisely right now, but I don't have the class I would want to do it on at level 60. That's a little unfortunate. What could I do then in the meantime? Is there a way for me to farm money? Does this give me money? I don't think it does. I don't think that gives me money. Is there anything overworld that would actually level me up, like, any actual amount? Like, if I decided, hey, I want to level up Paladin. Could I actually just do stuff in the overworld and it would level me up pretty well? Like, let's try this Fate. Nobody doing it. And these guys are really high level. But let's see. Maybe I can do it because I'm a tank. I think I'm gonna die. Yeah. So I can't do that. It's too high level. You're gonna let me accept that quest. Why would you let me accept that quest? I probably just can't turn it in, huh? Okay. Aw. Where could I go to do fates at my level? Probably just Mordona, I guess. I'm level 46, which means they would be just above my level. Okay, we can do that. I just want to level up something. I want to be doing something in the meantime while waiting. Oh, all the fates are over there. Which ones are active right now? Another notch in the torch, I believe, is a boss one. So I could go do that one pretty easy. Yeah, that is a boss one. I'd have to be careful with the Taurus, because they could probably gang up on me and kill me. Oh, that's a boss one too. This one's got longer. Oh. Okay, well that one has longer. And it's not even that long, so we're gonna do that one. I don't think I can kill this. Not by myself. Let me change. No. Uh-oh. This is bad. It's not letting me change. Come on. Come on. Okay. Sorry about that. Ooh. The Fist of the Father. Interesting. Oh, it's kind of like a dungeon. I thought they were all... I thought all the raids were fights. Like immediate fights. That's interesting. Man, I'm really big in this corridor. Oh, cool. A fight. Faust. Oh, he's gonna die. Alright, he's dead. Okay, cool. That's it? Was that it? That could be it. Whoa. Big boy. Holy. That's funny. Ooh, the music. Okay. Ooh. What are they doing? Drop it further away. Oh, it's a good couple of them. Okay. How many was that? I have no idea. Watch out for AoEs. Almost got all my cooldowns back, so I'm just gonna wait. Whoa. Oh, another one? Alright, we're doing a combo. Come on, he's almost dead. Let's go. That's it? Oh, wow. So the other one's just there as a distraction then? That's crazy. Okay. Okay. Oh, fun. Fun little fight. Oh my gosh. I guess I'll do it to him. I don't know if I want any of this stuff. That's just a bunch of stuff. I don't know what I want. Alright, he got all this stuff. I don't know. Oh, cutscene. Expertly done, adventurer. Well, what do we have here? Oh. Fuck. Sorry. Roundrocks could not stay away. So many new treasures here. Treasures? Oh, you mean the old bits and bobs? Well, little one, these machina are yours to take. And some of them are rather beautiful, I must admit. Uplander can tell pretty machines from ugly? Just like Roundrocks. No harm in adding one more to our company, is there? I'll keep an eye on her. Loot. Damn it. I was so sure. The shock. Uplanders are unwise to come, but most of all is Treasure Hunter. What she seeks is not here, not in all of Gordius. They're kitted out. He's got a cat. He's got a cat. Oh. As I live and breathe, quick thinks all thoughts, master of the Illuminati. Shock. Gobbies are backstrapped with boom dust. Uplander shoots, everybody kabooms. Uplander ear catches tongue flaps of master. And Enigma Codex for plans making is gone. Illuminati already undertaking Alexander initiative. Shock! Foolish Gobby! Secrets are kept silent. Tongue flaps never traded with outsiders. Has Quick Things not ordered so many times? Master, forgive noise-making of empty head. Gobby did not think. Please, Gobby will take any punishment, just not worst one. Now! Fuck! What? Uplander is shooting gobbies? And boom dust does not harm uplanders. Blood! Uplander blood for fallen gobbykin! I think now would be a good time to leave. Shock! Uplander! What is Enigma Codex? Treasure? Something to do with that scar. Yes, young one. My treasure. My. Oh, further in. There they go. Interesting. Bleeding hells! Face to face with the head of the Illuminati, eh? Sounds like you had quite an adventure. And this Alexander initiative has got me wondering. Do you reckon it might be the giant's name? No signs of the core, though, eh? Well, we'll just have to look further in. I'll let Chief know, anyway. He'll be happy to hear Mide and Round Rocks are safe, too. Those two haven't stopped talking about machines since they got back. I can't say I've ever thought a junk is pretty, but to each their own, I guess. Interesting. Sorry, give me one moment. Alright. Feel and steam. Alright, let's continue. Ah, call. Ready to have another go at finding the giant's core? Wedge, could you... Oi, Wedge! Stop listening to that bloody link pearl. We barged through the Anomalies' front door. They know we've broken their code. But I just this moment intercepted a new communication. If you give me a moment to... There! It says, oh, death to Uplanders, death to Uplanders. Ahem. I think we may have started a war. The Cuff of the Father. Interesting. You now have access to the Cuff of the Father. Gordius can be accessed via the entrance to the Maker's Quarter. Where? Ah, there. Well, I'm gonna wait around here anyways, because that's just a simple... do that. Sucks having to ban people for trying to just sell viewers. As if that's going to make things better. Come on. What are you doing? Why you scam? Why you come in here and scam and scam and scam? It's so pointless. You're just gonna get banned. Heck, just talk and then leave. Anything. Huh, okay. What to do? So we tried leveling up Paladin, that didn't work. You'd have to go to Mordona again. And that isn't particularly great. Did we get anything for doing that? No, we didn't. Huh. And the only next step we have for these quests are those. Well, this one actually wants us to do Stone Vigil hard, but Stone Vigil hard isn't very easy. There's a feint going on. Stone Vigil hard isn't easy to solo, which is what I tried to do. And the reason it isn't easy to solo is because of that second boss, where you have to use the cannons to, like, break the hide. You just don't do enough damage if you're alone. So unfortunately, that's one I have to do with a group. Which would also mean I'd have to queue up for it. So I figured I would just do that one off stream, because that's just going to be a long queue for very little reward. Plus, I don't even have that many Bombard cores. I only have one right now, and I need one more. I guess that's something we can do. How many company seals do I have? I've got 11,000. I only need 9,000 more. Let's look up the hunt quests. Maybe I can get more here. Ah, nope, we completed these. That's unfortunate. How else do we get those? By... Yeah, there's a couple ways to do them. Let's fly around Gordius Alexander, whatever you want to call him. I think his name is Alexander. But they keep calling him Gordius, so it might just be a spoiler that I know that it's Alexander. It's quite interesting. A weird bubble. Wonder if you could stand on the bubble. Can you stand on the bubble? No. No, you cannot. That would be cool. I really like this area. It's very pretty. And it's nice in the sense that there's this, right? Like, big centerpiece in Gordius. Even when he wasn't here, it was just a big bubble with like a little structure at the center. So it was still a really big centerpiece. You've got that town there, which is interesting. You've got the abandoned parts here. This is an interesting section, even if you can't really access the top of it before flight. And then the library. And you're able to see the library in the mountain. That's cool. I like it. And then you can even see Idleshire in the background, even though that's technically a place you have to, like, go to, right? It's a separate area. It's nice. It's a very well-designed and, like, you can see where you're going type place. It's cool. As for me, Gongaga. Oh, hey, this is a spot where I can stand. I hadn't noticed this. But you can 100% stand up here. Sweet. That's fun. The trip to Ewer. I wonder if I flipped off the back, where would I land? In the water. You know, I haven't checked. Is there anything under the water? Oh. Now that we have underwater breathing, is there anything under here? Nope. The phallic. There's nothing under the phallic. How unfortunate. There is this, though. What is this? Oh. Oh. It's a big nothing burger is what it is. That's funny. But really, they don't let you in. Oh, that's kind of sad. Well, let's get in there. I totally understand when a DPS doesn't immediately ready up. It's most likely because they were in the middle of doing something and they can't change back. But a healer and a tank, I don't know if they got excuses. I don't know. I don't know about that. Ooh, the music's back. I gotta raise that music. It's too cool. I'll have to do it after this though. Maybe I can do it now. Oh, right. I don't have anything. Yeah. It's cool. Woohoo! That's it? That's fine. Oh no, they just don't jump down. This is fun. I mean, with 8 people, it's none of this is pretty difficult at all, which is funny. Oh, there's somebody back there. Oh, trespassing. Oh, is it gonna be a goblin boss? Looks like it. Okay, interesting, interesting. Ooh, the music. Okay. It's just a bunch of ads, I guess? Ooh, the music. Oh, the bomb. Oh, the music. Oh, this is cool. I see, you have to use those to bring them away from the party. Whoa. The music's fun. Cool. That's a fun... That was a fun fight. Oh. Oh, that's fun. That's fun. I like that. Oh, I got all of the thingies. Okay. I got all the things that time. Don't know what they're used for, but... Doc, Uplander is amazing! Uplander is stronger than 10 gobbies! Ah, Garler. Sid. Ah, there you are, old friend. I was beginning to wonder if I'd ever find you. Big's account left something to be desired, so I thought it best to see the interior with mine own eyes. A treasure hunter through and through. Tell me, what exactly do you hope to find here?
Ever heard of the Enigma Codex? It's a book of ideas written some 100 years past. The life's work of one of the greatest technologists ever to draw breath. Within its pages are found myriad wonders, from designs for machina that could operate ceaselessly for centuries to novel ways of culturing cheese. Even a fragment of the book could bring a king's ransom. But most remarkable of all are the plans for a walking citadel. It was to be a beacon of logic and reason for all the world.
A walking citadel? Seven hells, we're standing in it, aren't we? The Illuminati's primal took the form of that idea. But I sense that none of this is news to you. You've read it then, this Enigma Codex.
The design catered for every needful thing, and from warm beds to crops of grain. Its occupants would never have to leave, and all in a fortress on feet, impenetrable and ready to move at a moment's notice. The citadel was meant to bear the most brilliant scholars and artificers of the age to all four corners of the world, that they might set about unraveling the mysteries of creation. And this utopia, this shining seat of erudition, was to be called Alexander.
Shock! If Roundrocks lived in Walking Castle, Roundrocks could collect treasure from everywhere.
Indeed you could, little one. And anything you found, be it junk, forgotten teachings, or lost secrets, would be yours for the taking.
And what exactly would the Illuminati do with all of this knowledge?
They would use it to take control, most likely. Create a world ruled by a few chosen scholars. Unless I'm mistaken, that's why the Illuminati exist.
Bloody fanatics. Take a perfectly good idea and make it into an object of faith. What could possibly go wrong? I can well imagine how a people who have spent decades carrying their homes on their backs might crave a home that could carry them. How such a place could seem like a utopia. But we're not talking about a machine here. We're talking about a primal. And primals will be the death of us all. I trust you'll be ready when things come to a head, Call.
Shock! Utopia is happy place? Where there is junk aplenty, Roundrocks is happy. Where is very happy place of Mide? Wherever he is.
Who are you? Mide? I don't know.
This Enigma Codex sounds amazing. A walking citadel is one thing, but a self-sustaining walking citadel? Genius! It's just a pity the Illuminati had to go and make it a bleeding primal out of it. From what I understand, this Alexander was active for no more than a few seconds. That's seconds. And it nigh drained the hinterland of Aether. Imagine what it would do if it wanted the whole bleeding world. I don't think Roundrocks realizes how much danger we're in here. Too busy hunting for new treasures. Probably for the best, though, eh?
Tinker, Seeker, Soldier, Spy. That's funny. One moment.
We've got ourselves a problem, Cole. But don't worry, the Chief has a plan. Speaking of whom, Chief, over here!
All present and correct, I see. Good. Something has been nagging at me for a while, Call, and I've finally realized what it is. It concerns the communications Wedge intercepted. So, we know that the Illuminati have managed to establish a base inside the Colossus, meaning they must have also found a way to pierce the magic barrier.
assuming that's the case, what need have they to use only the hatch which the barrier doesn't protect? And why go through the trouble of sending coded messages on how to unlock it? The answer? Spies. I believe the Illuminati have an agent outside the Colossus, most likely in Idleshire itself, who is using the hatch as a back door. Now, this agent will know we've broken their code and that the hatch is constantly watched, so he won't be able to use it for some time. As such, he'll doubtless be desperate to re-establish contact with the inside. And that's why I've cleared this area around the Giant's Hand. All we need to do now is watch and wait, and follow whoever makes a dash for the hatch. Chief! Link Pearl call from Red Bricks. He says Brayflox went inside. But she can't be. No! It must be an impersonator. Chief, whomever you met earlier was a spy. Quick, you've got to go after her. Brayflox? Really? Interesting. You now have access to the arm of the Father. Alright. You up for that? Go explore. What time is it? Fair skies. Huh. I wonder if you can go up to Skystone Sea. I know it's up here, but I don't know if you can activate it. Because that could be something worthwhile doing right now. Just kind of hitting a training dummy for a while. There's it. It's over here. There it is. I don't think it's active, though, when you're up here. I think you have to actually, like... Let's see. Sure. It just takes you back here. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Fight. Let's just do... Nah. Basic. Basic training. And we can do it... Let's see, it's a level 60. Let's practice our gunbreaker. What? Oh. Well, that's kind of annoying. But only do it with whatever you accepted the thing with? That's funny. See, like, why does it do that? Yeah, that wasn't good. Not good. Oh, I just did this one, man. I messed it up. I still think it's gonna die, though. Okay. We did it, but we're like a whole 10 levels above, so it doesn't really... I don't think that counts. I don't think that counts, but now I know I can't really use that as a guide.
or I can't like use that in the meantime of waiting because I'd want to do it on a different class. So let me look up where the nearest what's it called? The nearest training dummy is that isn't Stone Sky Sea or Stone Sea Sky. I don't know what it's called. Oh, and now that's not loading. Lovely. Yeah, I noticed. Come on. Whoa. Almost dropped my phone onto my keyboard. That wouldn't have been good. How is nothing loading? I'm connected to the internet. Oh, there we go. Okay. Let's see. Ah. They're just not here. They're just not here. The nearest one is in Fringes, which is what I was at before. There should be one in here. We're in the hinterlands, right? Yeah. Collector's Corridor. Where's the Collector's Corridor? It's up here. Where up here? Where are their training dummies up here? It says... I don't really know how to read these coordinates. It says 22.8, 16.7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 15, 16.7? That's like the middle of the water. It's by his hand? See, this is why I don't get these coordinates. I look at these coordinates, right? Whenever I see, like, locations and stuff, they're just never right. They're just not right. They're nowhere close. They're just not close at all. And it's really frustrating. Because, like, why wouldn't it be close? It says it should be around here. But clearly is not. Also, this isn't even that area. Which makes me think that it's up here. But I didn't see anything. I didn't see no training dummy. Yeah, I don't see anything here. Collector's Quarter, which is where we are currently. It says there should be a training dummy somewhere here. I see a lot of things to beat up, right? But not training. Oh my gosh, what? Here we are. Okay. At least we found it. Let's go ahead and practice some gunbreaker combos. Let's see, you want to pull with this. Late weave that. I think I did that too early. I'm gonna do this in the No Mercy window. Now you just kind of do this over and over again. Oh no, I pushed it off. I'm gonna restart it. Restart. This always happens. I don't end up getting things to line up properly. Wait for Gnashing Fang to come back. When do I actually use Danger Zone in this combo? I want it to come out after No Mercy? Oh no, I want it to come out before Gnashing Fang. Okay, so I go like this. Late weave. Just do this. This should make it line up better. Hopefully. Yeah, there we go. So that's going to line up a lot better now. Hopefully, with the No Mercy first window. Which is coming up right here. There we go. Oh wait, almost forgot. I don't like those two timers being on the same one. It means they're gonna come out bad. Yep, it did. I just don't know how to make them line up better. Maybe that'll work better. I don't think so. Ugh. I guess that's a good way of doing it. Kinda. I don't know, it just feels like none of my, like it doesn't actually line up somehow. And somehow this keeps getting pushed later and later. even though I'm weaving it, or I'm trying to weave it as soon as it comes up, but it comes up right before a GCD, so like I can't actually weave it without flipping my GCD. And see, like that just, man, why does it do that? I gotta end my combo here. I'm gonna restart. I just don't know why it does that. Oh, okay. Well, we're in. Yeah, I think it might be this casting speed is just quick. I don't know. Ooh, the music. It's crazy to think this is inside a robot. It's cool. The arm of the father. We have a Tonberry. Oh, this is a cool enemy. Oh, cool. Back into the narrow corridors. Oh, into another slide. Let's go. Oh, the music again. Oh, Hydro Man. Oh, bro, he's throwing hands. Pepsi Man. Living liquid. Pepsis. Did some splashies. Cool. He hits you to fight. Oh, he doing mad. He angry. Oh, the music though. What does that mean? Okay. Oh, the fist. The music is so good. Oh, are there two? What happened? And form as another. Get close. Wait, what? Why did I do that combo? New form. He's back to Pepsi Man. Whoa. Don't get knocked in the puddles. What is happening? It's so cool. Oh, that is not what I was supposed to do. But it doesn't matter, we're good. I have no idea what I was supposed to do there. Oh, he did. Okay. Nice. And I got all that. Did I just get two? I think I just got 2 sets of stuff. Huh. Cool. It was fun. The cat. It's got a cat.
Shock. Gobby found it? Good. Knowings of missing piece are within Illuminati. Are with Illuminati. Oh. Gobby did well indeed. This is how you treat those who please you? Shock. Now is realm in chaos. Broken. Machine with too many parts. But Illuminati plan needs one thing. Missing piece to bring world order. Give world harmony. Make worlds perfect. And what of those who don't fit your visions of perfection? How many must die to pay for your utopia? Don't you see? You summoned a goddamn primal. It will devour the aether of every land you visit, until Heidelin and everything on it is dead. Inside Fortress of Illuminati, chosen will live on. If inferior on outside die for progress, so be it. This is the cost of seeking for knowings. Hell's take you in your damn seeking. Wise uplanders find happiness in Illuminati rule. While unwise uplanders, Utopia does not need. So it's obey or die then. Ha! whole concept is grotesque. No, Sid. Like the rest of the ideas set out in the Enigma Codex, Alexander is wonderful in itself. Perfect, even. But in the rush to realize its ideals, even the best of us can be led astray. Oh, so once upon a time these Illuminati were starry-eyed philanthropists? Is that it? And it was only after they got their hands on your perfect bloody codex that they turned into vicious killers? Tell me, was there any passage in particular that convinced them to abandon their last shred of empathy? I cannot speak for the precise contents of the codex. Not anymore. But I haven't forgotten everything I read. I think I can stop the core, if you can get me close enough. You think you can, or you know you can? And what of its location? It's somewhere in the trunk. How close we are to that, I can't say. Shock! Round rocks can say. 2 paces of round rocks are 1 yalm. So, by count of round rocks, chest of Whirlicark Giant is only a little further. Ha! Clever girl. You've been measuring how far we've come from the start. Alright, I propose we withdraw for the time being. I don't know what will happen when we breach the core, but I do know that we'd better be equipped to deal with it, if we're well rested and ready for anything. But we'd be better well equipped for it if we were well rested and well equipped. All should be well enough. Oh man, my scar. It tingles. What is she, Harry Potter? Harry Potter! No one should have the power to choose who lives and who dies. The idea is too vile, too insidious to be left unchallenged. We have to act. If we don't, Alexander will reawaken, and the Illuminati will be unstoppable. Make no mistake, Paul. It's now or never. Okay. Next. I think I have the knowledge required to shut down the Giant's core. But if I'm to reach it, I'll need you to lend me your strength. Well, really? The Illuminati's latest message is, well, let's just say it's unsuitable for polite company. I should be much obliged if you teach those privy-mouthed savages some manners, Cole. The burden of the father. Ooh. How ominous. You now have access to the burden of the father. Gordius can be accessed via the entrance in the Maker's Quarter. Burden of the father. Interesting. I'm gonna queue up for that. We're gonna go out back. And this time, let's do... We could try Paladin rotation. Paladin rotation is fighter, flight, spirits within stuff. More like I want fighter, flight to be late weaved and spirits within to be cast right after. So we'll do like this. At this level, this is pretty much all I can do.
Already, it's off. How is it off? I don't understand. How did I clip my GCD? I don't understand. I don't understand. How do I keep doing that? I don't understand how it clips every single time. Maybe let's try doing a melee class. Let's see. Let's do ninja. Because ninja has a good couple stuff. Like you want to start with Meisui into trick attack. Don't you want to do mug trick attack? I kind of do want to do mug trick attack. Which means you'll be doing Meisui, that... Okay, let's try this. We don't have Huton buff anymore. Oh, we don't have Huton buff anymore. That's right. So I could just kind of go... Oops, wrong one. That was weird. Okay. Ninja's kind of simple. It's a little simple. Ooh, Burden of the Father. Whoa. Cool. Oh, this looks like it's just a boss. Ooh. Whoa. He's got different legs. Ow. Whoa. Cool. Whee! Oh, this is fun. That's cool. The manipulator. Crazy. Whoa! Cool. Let's go. Uh-oh. Not a good time. Whoa. Discoid. Oh wait, there's actually positionals on this thing? Whoa. Sins of the Father. Whoa. Oh, we're not looking at the explosion. That's awesome. Why didn't I react at all? That was cool. Let me commend this guy. I don't know if I need any of this stuff. I'll just pass on it for now. I'll read that or something. The burden of the father has ended. Whoa, that was interesting. That was a cool boss. I liked the tube. The tube part was fun. A Gordian knot. Ooh. We're here, and none the worse for wear. So if you need another pair of hands, just say the word. So this is the heart of the machine, eh? I knew I should have brought a bigger hammer. Not that I'll be needing it, of course, isn't that right, Mide? I said that wrong. Oh, she's just climbing on top of it. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, there she goes. That's a big fall. Whoa. That was cool. Look! Oh, look at this dude. Shock!
Greater are knowings in brain cases of unwise than Quick Thinks believed. Perhaps Quick Thinks judged too quickly. Perhaps Illuminati should study Uplanders.
Oh, so dark.
It is before eyes of Gobby? Good. Do not fail. Illuminati have no use for falling Gobbies. For failing Gobbies. Shock. End of Gobby's long wanderings is close.
Where are you going?
Something isn't right. Something isn't right at all. The way Quick Things spoke, you'd think he had won. He didn't seem too bothered, that's for sure. Do you think he might have planned for us stopping Alexander's core? What was it the chief said again? About the Illuminati finding what they needed to complete their plan? Something along the lines of a missing piece, I thought. Yeah, that's right. And what of Quick Things' honor guard? The two dolts who were ever at his side. Why aren't they here? The Illuminati must surely have known they were coming. That we were coming. What could be more important than protecting their leader? You don't think he sent them to Idleshire, do you? While our backs were turned like... That would be... Come on! Shock. Giant lost power. Uplanders succeed. Never mind that, man. Did the Illuminati come? Is Idleshire safe? Shock. How does Uplander know? Yes, many Illuminati come to take stuffs of Gobbyflock. Great was chaos. But suddenly, Illuminati go and take only junk not worth Jingleshine. They came in ready to start a war and then scampered with a handful of bleeding junk? Hold on a minute. What were they last seen? Where were they last seen? Shock. Redbank thinks near the shortstop. Round rocks. Come on. I'll go and find the chief. He'll know what to do.
Uh-oh. Enigma.
Shock. Uplanders are gone too long for comfort of red bricks. Shortstop is place of clashings with Illuminati. Illuminati are up to no good. Maybe using confusion to do foul things. Uplander must go and see. Make sure all is well.
Shortstop is... Where's shortstop? Alright, up there.
Is everything as still as we found it? They haven't come back, have they? No, they're gone for now. Everyone seems to be fine. Physically, at least. But Round Rocks... Shock! gone. All gone. Poor thing. The Illuminati took everything. I'm just glad she was off collecting trinkets with Batrix when they came. I daren't think what might have happened had she been here. Come, come, little one. Dry your tears. One thief, unconscious. We found him lurking near the edge of town, not far from your treasure, Round Rocks. Shock! Uplander brings treasure home! Thanks to Uplander, many, many thanks! It was all Biggs. It was all Biggs, little one. He had a feeling a few soldiers might be lurking around, waiting to ambush us. And this is what we stumbled onto when we went to look. But why didn't the Illuminati take Round Rock's collection in the... But why did the But why did the Illuminati take Round Rock's collection in the first place? Surely that can't have been their goal. I wouldn't be so sure. Right, I guess. I'd say that the Illuminati believed something they wanted was hidden amongst Round Rock's pile of trinkets. Rather than waste time sorting through them, they decided to take the lot. But when they subsequently realized they didn't have what they were looking for, they crept back into town and waited for a chance to seize whatever it is they were actually wanted. What if bad gobbies want most favorite treasures of Round Rocks? One that is safe with Uplanders? You mean the glowstone that Carl borrowed? But of course, it's been sitting in the decoding machine all along. Yes, yes, Round Rocks would be sad without pretty glowstone. It is special treasure from near old castle, rusty one that was left by Uplanders from before. Wait, what do you mean before? Round Rocks, were you near the Charlian ruins when the metal giant first appeared? Yes, yes. Round Rocks saw Whirlycog giant standing 3 years ago, but was only for a little bit, and big gobbies do not believe Round Rocks. 3 years ago, when someone tried and failed to summon the Primal. Whoa. A fragment of the Codex, of all the places in the realm. Only a fragment of the original, so that crystal must be the Illuminati's missing piece. Uh-oh. We may have stopped their primal and taken their prize, but our foes are not about to admit defeat. They'll be back and out for blood, like as not. But we've got you, Cole, and I'm sure you'll be ready for the onslaught when it comes. Might I suggest you make merry till then? Okay. And that was the end of the first bit of raids. Shock! Round Rocks is happy. Many friends worry. Think of Round Rocks, Uplander is one. Many friends worry. Think of Round Rocks. Uplander is one. Round Rocks thinks kind Uplander. Let me chime in as well, Cole. Round Rock's home needed protection, and you provided it. Not many would do that, and certainly not in the face of a primal. You have my thanks also. Mide helped Round Rocks too. Uplanders have good hearts and kind. Only so many of us will find Machina pretty, my dear. We have to stick together, don't we? Did Mide always like whirly cogs and bitly bobs? Not like you, Round Rocks. My love, he adored the things. Inventing, building, and tinkering with them. Mide always touches heart mark when remembering. Do I? Well, I suppose I do. Those times were something else, little one. My friends and I, we were lost in our dream. We thought to put back the pieces of a broken world with logic, reason, and technology. And we were certain we could do it, too. I hadn't much skill in thinking up things or making them, but I helped in my small way. And that feeling of aiding in someone else's dream, sharing it, washes over you like a wave of happiness. I've never felt that way since. Now it all seems so far away. Even the memories feel like I dreamed them, rather than lived them. Well, enough of that. Roundrocks is right, adventurer. You're a kindly soul. Keep an eye out on our girl next time we meet, will you?
And we get tarnished Gordian bolts. So it can be traded in, I assume here. Oh no, you repair my stuff. That's great. Back tricks, you. What does Unblinder wish to learn? Give Batrix a moment. There, now Uplander can read Gobby account. Illuminati posed a threat to Idleshire from their stronghold inside Charlian Ruins. When Stronghold became a Colossus of Iron and begins to climb out of the river, then does Gobbyflock turn to Scions for aid. Now times head gob of Illuminati is quick thinks all thoughts. He desires to make all knowings his own, take ancient technologies at point of fighty tool, but keep secrets clenched tight in fist of iron. Colossus of Iron is no doubt Illuminati handwork. Ystola says it feeds on aether, is draining hinterlands with much fastness. Lands will be emptied if stirs again. This is just a, okay, I kinda get it. Okay, that's not what I was looking for. Where do I turn in these things? I don't know. Okay, before I continue, I need to use the bathroom, so I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Hopefully that didn't take too long. Let me check this. Alright. We're good, we're good. Awesome. Ah. Ooh. Man, the way I'm sitting is not comfortable. Okay, there we go, that's a little better. So now I should just have access to... No, it doesn't look like it. How do I get access to the Savage? The way I'm looking at it here, it says Tier 1 should be accessible now. But I don't see anything. Maybe it just comes with unlocking it here. Fuck. Roundrox thinks long and hard on what to do with precious glowstone. It is most favorite treasures of Roundrox, but glowstone is also what Mide seeks all this time, and has already brought Roundrox 3 whole years of joy. So Roundrox decides to give it to Mide, so she can be happy too. For now, Roundrox entrusts treasure to Uplander, to give to Mide at next meeting. Even meaner scobbies dare not try to take glowstone from mighty Uplander. It's true. They would all die. Roundrox does not know where Mide is now, but she often gazes out on giant of whirlyquogs from Broken Watercross. Maybe Uplander finds her there. I do have to say, as much as I've been enjoying the story of this, voicing the goblins is a pain. But that's to be expected. It's not really that big of a deal. Where is she? Down here? Oh, here she is. Oh. Laggy. Hello, Mide. From afar, that massive steel has a certain majesty, does it not? But something tells me you didn't come here to share the view. What is it? Well, you see, you're being gifted. Roundrox means to give me the Codex fragment? I couldn't possibly accept. She values that stone over the rest of her treasures combined. And yet, it may be safer in the hands of one more capable of defending it. Safer for all concerned. God knows the Illuminati won't stop at nothing to get it. Very well. If she feels I should have it, I will hold it in safekeeping for her. I don't know why it's so laggy here. Alas, it is of no more use to me than any other rock. You doubtless recall the moment when Roundrox first revealed the Codex fragment to us, yes? When she took the stone in her hands, a piece of the Enigma Codex burst forth unbidden in a brilliant flash of light. Yet it had been handled many times by others, yourself included, without ever betraying a hint of the secret contained within. Did you not find that strange? I myself was surprised, albeit for a different reason. The Codex is protected by an arcane mechanism, you see. Only those who share its fundamental principles are able to view its contents. It is rare indeed to find an individual with the quantities required to read it. That Roundrox possesses such qualities is an unexpected blessing, to be sure, but if the Illuminati were to learn of her secret, she would be placed in grave danger. Even as we speak, they scour the hinterlands in search of their elusive missing piece, but as far as I know, they still view our friend as a mere collector of misplaced items. For her sake, we must do our utmost to draw their attention away from Big West Shortstop, before they take it into their heads to return, and it is for that reason that I mean to leave this place. When the Illuminati learn that I have the fragment, it is my hope that they will focus all their efforts on ascertaining my whereabouts. Needless to say, I may not return to Big West Shortstop for some time. While I'm gone, I would ask that you watch over Roundrox. See that she does not come to harm. You have my thanks, adventurer.
As I thought, I am no longer worthy.
She Thor?
Shock. Wedge searches for Uplander with much urgency. Uplander must return to Big West Shortstop at once. Shoko.
There he goes. Give me a moment while I look at something really quick. Aw. That's rather nice. Oh, that's cool. Sorry, I'm just looking at things that I've been given on Twitch. Mostly just games and things, but I haven't like accepted them, so I should probably do that at some point.
There you are, Cole. And not a moment too soon. The Illuminati are getting ready for something big. Yashtola reports that Alexander has started drawing massive amounts of aether from the surrounding land, which can only mean one thing. The Illuminati must have resumed their attempts to revive it. And what's more, Backrix reports that the goblins are amassing substantial quantities of explosives and supplies. By all indications, they're building another weapon. In short, it's bad. But it's nothing a bit of strategic thinking can't fix. And they who say who strikes first strikes last. And that's exactly what I intend to do. I've devised a plan which should allow us to take the Illuminati unawares, and I'd like you to spearhead the assault. Our rendezvous point is to the south, on the cliffs overlooking Thalak. Biggs has gone ahead to scout the area. We shall await your arrival there.
Weird. Okay. It's this way. Alright.
Cool. Good to see you. I take it Wedge told you the situation. You ready to hit the Illuminati where it hurts? That's what I like to hear. The chief will be here soon, and then we can get things underway.
Okay, okay. Boom. Oh, is it moving? Yestola!
Bloody hells. If it ain't Yestola. No one told me you were coming. An etheric disturbance on this scale demands my personal attention. Judging by the marked fall in ambient ether concentrations, the situation is far graver than previously assumed. And you are certain that steel monstrosity is to blame?
Oh. It be moving.
I can see no other explanation. The giant's innards are well nigh saturated with ether already, yet I sense something else. An irregular energy coming from within the barrier.
Be that as it may, I'm afraid we have more pressing concerns. The Illuminati are up to something, and we mean to hit them before they can put whatever it is they're planning into action.
To which end, allow me to introduce my newest and perhaps most astounding invention, the Electrojammer 3, first of its kind.
Don't mind the other two.
You stole it. speechless with astonishment. I see. As well as you should be. The high-frequency waves emitted by this device will interfere with any and all enemy communications, making it impossible for them to coordinate an effective defense. With it working in our favor, victory is all but assured. I see. So, assuming I have understood correctly, you need only activate this electro jammer of yours, and the Illuminati will be plunged into disarray, affording Call and his friends ample opportunity to take them unawares. Very well. Proceed. Whoa. Wedge, is this supposed to happen? Whoa. He's smiling. Whoa! Bloody hells. Oh, the other eye. The other arm! Whoa! Oh, we gotta go up there, don't we? Oh no, it's coming down. Oh, now it's got both its arms up. But now we have a new entrance. Oh, it's trying to stand. This is really cool. Having the raid, like, change, like, your progression in the raid change the landscape. That's super cool. It's standing more. Whoa. It's huge. It's massive. So cool. You've woken it up! Nay, only the left arm stirs. Could the waves emitted by your device have disturbed something within the barrier, Wedge? It's not my fault! Not to worry, Wedge. With the Illuminati hard at work reviving the giant, it was only a matter of time before parts of it started springing to life. You just gave this one a little extra nudge. On a brighter note, it would seem you've saved us the trouble of finding another way in. Call, old friend. It's time for your customary heroics. The Illuminati are likely to scramble to working out what just happened. Before they do, I suggest you hop across the river and show them what's for. Okay. I must needs discuss these developments with Master Matoya. Sid, would you be so good as to accompany me? Your insight may well prove useful. Okay. Haha! I like Biggs and Wedge. They're fun. They're a fun pair. Oh, there he is. Shock. Another core stirs to life. The future unfolds exactly as expected, exactly as written. He's got a book. He can read. Oh gosh. Of course he can read. Speak with light kicks eye fixed. Okay, that's there. Light kicks eye fixed. Hello, buddy. Skull. Uplander feels shiver shakies. Arm of steel giant is wide open, and no Illuminati in sight. The Fist of the Sun.
Hmm. Interesting. The Fist of the Sun. I think before I queue into this, I'm going to actually take a small break for lunch. I'm gonna eat, and then I'll come back and join it. Maybe even ask people who might be online if they'd like to join me. So yeah, I'm gonna take a break to eat lunch. I'll be back in a bit. Hello. I'm back. Hello, hello. Let's go ahead and take that off. Alright, we're back. I'm going to message in this chat. Oh, why am I red? On the Alliance chat right now. Free company. What is this one? Fist of the Sun? I'll see if anybody wants to join before I queue up. I want to go check out this up here. Oh, he didn't breach up here. Well, he did briefly, and then he brought it back down. Did he, like, mess up any of the rocks? No, the rocks are all in the same place. Real quick. Just hope to an expert with that. Yeah, we have. It's taken more time to go through dialogues between Alright, I'll just join up. Let's see, from here, going back to... Yeah, let's go ahead and get more rotation practice in. Ooh. Also, I still didn't see the unlock for, the EX raid, which is a little strange to say this. No, I closed the... That's what I get for trying to do two things at once. Okay. It's back, but it's too small. I need to zoom in more. Okay, there we go. Okay, what do I want to practice? Let's keep practicing Reaper, honestly. Because I'm a fan of the rotation. Whoa, lag. Hello? Wow, well, that's some bad lag. Interesting. Why is it so laggy? Let's keep my camera here. Maybe this will be less laggy. Yeah, the rotation for a Reaper is very easy, but that's what I kind of like about it. It's very, just kind of do the thing, keep the buff up. I don't know why that doesn't, like, what is it? Soul Slice? I don't know why Soul Slice doesn't line up with my GCDs. It might be because I have too much skill speed, I guess, would be the issue. It's going by too quickly. Because, like, look at that, doesn't line up. But if I were to have used my GCD, I would have been on GCD cooldown. So it's like, it just doesn't line up. It's weird. That wasn't the ideal way to do that. And I switched the positional because it makes more sense to do the rear positional first for me. I just think that makes more sense. I guess my GCD speed is just too quick. It's a pretty easy rotation, though. So it's not like a difficult thing to do, which is why I like it. Because even when it's going to evolve to have Enshroud, it's just going to give me more to do during a burst window, which is fine. I don't even really have much of a burst window to begin with, because it's every 30 seconds that you get Soul Slice. I will need to do something about that skill speed, because it giving me too much skill speed is really annoying. So I need to have less skill speed, so that way Soul Slice actually lines up. Because if I have too much, it doesn't line up. Oh, this is like the exact same entrance, but I guess it's gonna have a different boss, maybe? Ooh, we're at an angle. Oh, it's like the same thing, but at an angle this time. Oh, interesting. And now there's two of these guys. That's fun. Ooh. Oh. Pummel boss. Interesting. You know, I realize skill speed might be actually just the thing that messes up a lot of my rotations. I'm seeing it on even Dragoon here. My jump didn't line up with my GCD because it was too quick. Boss time. Ooh. It's like a roller coaster. Whee! Oh. No way, we get to fight him? Oh. No, that's just a random dude. Who are you? We got the cool music again now. Oh, what is... Huh? Whoa! What is that? What is that? Huh? Huh? What is he doing? Oh, that's cool. You have to become a gorilla in order to knock the bomb away? That's interesting, to say the least. Why are we all becoming birds? Oh, I see. If not, we're dead. We're dead. Whoa. This is a very funny boss. I'll say that much. It's funny. Whoa, that's a lot of buffs. Seems like that was the buff window and I missed. I think we've got him. Yeah. Oops. Dang. I keep doing that. Okay. Player commendation. Oh, the tank. Sure, I'll just... Oh, seems like I just get it all, huh?
Well done, lad. You left those Illuminati smarting and without so much as a scratch to show for it. Now, I'm sure you'd like to finish them off, and we would too, if truth be told. But I'm sorry to say we have a problem. While Wedge and I were out on patrol, we saw something, you see. A meeting between Mide and the enemy. And then she handed the Codex fragment over, just like that. The way she sauntered back into Alexander with the Illuminati, you'd think this was their plan all along. It certainly looks that way, aye. But we can't rule out the possibility of coercion, considering the parties involved. Briscoe! Foolish uplanders! Treasure Hunter was happy to give Codex. And why not? She makes busy deals with Illuminati since very beginning. And now Illuminati hold all the fragments of the Enigma Code. Codex. Treasure Hunter betrays Uplander's trust and forfeits their future in doing so. What a load of bollocks! How daft does he think we are? Now, Biggs! If the Grand Master of the Illuminati said it, then it must be true. Briscoe! Everything is as written, as it must be. If the Illuminati are to guide chosen to perfect world, not one piece can be left out of place. One piece! With this, another page becomes reality. When Illuminati find missing piece, the prophecy will be fulfilled. Goodness me! That goblin hasn't the faintest idea how Uplander's minds work. I would not have been prepared to believe that Mide was a traitor that he had not... Sorry, my mind's completely off. That goblin hasn't the faintest idea how Uplander's minds work. I would have been prepared to believe that Mide was a traitor had he not bothered to come here and confirm it. Now I'm inclined to think she isn't. Briscoe, there may be truth in what Quicksthink says. Patrick scours over data, looking for knowings of what happened 3 years ago. Backrix finds mention of group of Auri treasure hunters. 3 years ago, group went in to investigate ruins near Thalic River, only to perish in Sutter shivery shakes. 3 years ago, you say? That wouldn't be the earthquake that accompanied the failed summoning of that primal, would it? Pardon me. Are you saying it was the treasure hunters doing the summoning? And that Mide was one of them? Now, hold on a moment. I'm willing to accept that Mide may have been a member of this doomed expedition, she being of Auri treasure hunter and all, but I fail to see what interest such a group would have the ideals of the Enigma Codex, let alone summoning a primal. Briscoe. Such was questioning Bactrix asked himself. So he spent much time gathering knowings and finding answer in book lent to him by Shirley and Uplander. Genius technologist who writes Enigma Codex 100 years ago is Ari Exala, with blue hair. Exactly like Mide. Briscoe. No! Mide would never make busy deals with bad gobbies. Rondrock searches for Mides. Hear truth from her. Oh. Rondrocks, wait! Uh-oh. Spaghetti-o, that's not good. The folly of youth. Oh, the folly of youth. If you're worried about Rondrocks, don't be. Wedge won't let her come to any harm. Truth be told, I'm more worried about this business with Mide. Still, we should be careful of making any rash decisions. As you can bet that's what the Illuminati want. For now, I reckon we should give her the benefit of the doubt. Innocent until proven guilty and all that. And, anyway, we've got more pressing matters to deal with. Namely, taking back that Codex fragment and pushing into Alexander before the Illuminati have a chance to shore up their defenses. You ready for another round? Good. The sooner you get going, the better, I reckon. Oh, when you're in the belly of the beast, be sure to break something for me, eh? Huh? What do I gotta break? Cuff of the Sun. I wonder where I turn in these things. Maybe it's you. Nope. You're level 58 quest, which means I got you before having access to the thing. The Cuff of the Sun. Let's see. Who do we want to do rotation practice with next? I could do Samurai. I guess I should do Samurai, technically. What positionals does Samurai have? This is a rear. That's a flank. Okay. So you start off with Meikyo, then you do rear. Flank. There. It's like that, pretty much, right? You can get Bana again. Yeah, I think that's actually just straight up the rotation. That's not hard at all. The positionals are a bit annoying, but... And you should pretty much be spending that as soon as you get it. That's just straight up the rotation, huh? That's just what you do. And then you apply Higanbana. Huh. Okay. I thought this was much harder. I don't know why I thought it was much harder. But... it's not. I want to save Meikyo so I can do this. Oops. Okay. That's pretty good. I like this actually. This is pretty good. I like the rotation.
here I should be getting 2 Sen. Three. There. 1. 2. Another Shinten. And then Hidari. Cool. And then here we gotta reapply Higanbana. Yeah, that's the rotation. That's pretty cool. And this one seems to actually kind of work. Do we have enough time to get through our combo here without clipping our Meikyo? I don't think so, but we're gonna clip the Meikyo anyways. Clip the Meikyo slightly, but I think it's okay. Because we just do this again. We get Shinten. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, I guess this would be the ideal thing to do, huh? Yeah, that would be ideal. Okay, I've got the rotation. Okay. I kind of like this. I did the wrong positional there. Oh, I picked the wrong positional again. I stopped paying attention to what I was doing. So we basically just have a 1 minute burst all the time. Pretty cool. Alright. Pretty cool. Midori Satsugeka. Alright. Let's go. Cuff of the Sun. Cuff of the Sun. Full party. Well, here they come. Music's so good. Yippee! Wow! Ooh! Oh! Ooh! Oh, three, four! Whoa! Shadow clone robot. Man, wait. What's happening? How my raid buffs aren't gonna align? I don't know what's happening. Whoa. What did that do? Oh. Uh, help.
Kill him already. Oh, God. Oh! Oh my gosh. What an interesting mechanic. Uh-oh. I don't know. I like the idea of standing on this platform. That's where everybody else is standing. Oh. Looks like I was right in choosing this platform. Hey. The Vortexer. Music's fun. What does that mean? Oh gosh, don't stand there. Oh! Ow. What the heck is he doing? I'm so confused. What the heck is happening? Cool boss. Oh, I saw everybody running. I saw everybody running. I was like, oh god, get out. Oh, sweet. Oh, it looks like I was given things. I obtained literally everything. Okay. Cool. And 100 elegant tomestones of poetics, which is a good thing that we got that, because I need those. I need those things. Speaking of, how many of those do I have? Where can I see that? Right here. Nope, not there. Nope, not there. Where is it? Currency. There we go. Cool. We've got 1,000. That's useful. I'll need more. Ah, Call. You haven't seen Round Rocks, have you? I was looking forward to hearing about the new treasure she's found. Hey. I see. Well, I will not lie to you. Some of it is true. I did meet with the Illuminati. That's not the whole story. Allow me to explain. Yeah, you better do some explaining. You're saying you handed over the Codex fragment to stop the Illuminati from coming here and taking it? Yes, but the fragment I handed over to them was not but a stone picked from a pile of rubble. The true Codex fragment is here, safe and sound. And how do I know you're not lying? Ha! I bloody knew Quick Thinks was lying. The way he told it, you'd been working with the Illuminati all along. Load of old bilge, the lot of it. I'm afraid not. Quick Things told you the truth. Told you true. In fact, it was I who first taught the goblins how to summon the primal. I meant only for them to use it to my own ends, of course, much as I did you.
Aw. Why?
The author of the Enigma Codex was an ancestor of mine. The creation of the so-called perfect world proposed within it has long been the goal of certain members of our tribe, myself included. For years, we strove in secret to realize its high ideals, free of the twisted elitism which seemed to have infected the Illuminati.
Oh, because they themselves, if they come from the Azim Steep, are technically nomads. So they felt an affinity with the goblins. Ooh, that checks out.
During that time, there was one who served as our leader, a man who made us believe that our perfect world was within reach, a man with whom I fell in love. I wished for nothing more than to see his dreams come to fruition. So blind was my devotion, I agreed to help him summon a primal without a second thought. The danger to our lives never even crossed my mind. But on that day, 3 years ago, I came to know the folly of our mission. In an instant, the infernal machine laid waste to our hopes, snuffing out the lives of my companions, and the man I loved was dragged into its core. In a last desperate attempt to make right our mistake, I called forth a barrier with which to seal Alexander. At that moment, however, the Codex was shattered, and the Colossus vanished without a trace.
I see that big sphere thing was the thing.
When the dust settled, I found myself surrounded by the broken fragments of the Codex, the cold, accusing remnants of our dream of a perfect world. We were fools to think only of the future. I did not realize it until my friends were gone, at the time we spent on our journey together, pursuing a shared dream. Those moments were as precious as any paradise we could have hoped to build.
It's a sad old tale, I give you that. But it doesn't explain why you had the Illuminati summon the Primal, or why you had us help you infiltrate it. After everything you've been through, you can't seriously think any good will come of reviving Alexander. You all but said so as much yourself.
Good has nothing to do with it. Understand, I did not act out of any lingering adherence to my old ideals. I simply wanted to see him again, and perhaps walk the ends of the world with him.
Him? His soul embodies Alexander.
Pushko! Mide cannot mean Alexander. Not Alexander itself, but the soul I believe still resides within.
Soul of Uplander sleeps in giant machine? Never has Backrix heard such unsense. Mide must abandon this. Now's not the time. I've got one more question to ask you. What happens when all the Codex fragments are brought together?
Alexander was born from hearts that yearned for a perfect world. The writings of the Enigma Codex inspired such a desire, but they are more than just a collection of texts. The Codex can also be used to control the primal. To be precise, 2 elements are required: a complete Enigma Codex, and one capable of reading it. When both are present, Alexander can be commanded to transport its residents wherever they choose.
Even... Oh.
I myself was unable to read the Codex. Those days are long gone. Now the fragments are as dead to me as the stones beneath my feet. There is another, however, to whom the Codex still responds. One we all know quite well.
What? Round rocks? Are you saying that little girl is the key to controlling a bleeding primal? Oi, Biggs! Round rocks! Round rocks has been captured! Uh-oh. The folly of youth. Oh, the folly. Oh, the horror.
Curse me for a fool. I should have known better than to underestimate the Illuminati. I assumed the missing piece was in their plan. And their plan was the Codex fragment, but they were talking about round rocks all alone. We must mount a rescue, now, without delay. To the Illuminati. She is no better than a cog in that monstrous machine. It is like that she is being held hostage in or close to Alexander's upper body. Continue your push to the left arm, and while the Illuminati are distracted, I will search for a way forward.
Dang. The arm of the sun. So it's all repeating the titles. We went from Fist of the Father, Fist of the Son, Cuff of the Father, Cuff of the Son, Arm of the Father, Arm of the Son. The fourth one is probably Burden of the Father. Burden of the Father. Alright, which one's to do this time? Which one should I do this time? I don't know. Let's do... We could probably Red Mage, but I think the Red Mage is less a rotation and more just like, use your things on cooldown. Don't mess up. Just keep doing that over and over again, huh?
no. I messed up the combo. Boom, 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 boom. That's the way to do it. Ow. My finger. Ow. I don't know what caused that. Alright, Arm of the Sun. I don't know what caused my finger to do that, but I felt like I got pricked. That was weird. Arm of the Sun. Oh, this is the staircase one? If it's the same as the father's side. I don't think it is, but... Heyo. Wow. Well, that's cool. Gotta make sure you go to the right side. Woo! Oh, this is cool. Whoa, this is cool. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, they're not done yet. Ow. That's spikes. That's funny. Oh, the cat. The meow. Oh, why is there like a city down here? Oh, are we finally fighting him? He's on a machine. We finally defeat him. Quick thinks all thoughts. What is that? Oh. Oh, I did not realize the ground. Can't move. Why can't I move? What happened? I don't know what I did wrong. Ooh. Whoa. Ball. Ball. Quick think all thoughts would never be balling. What is that? Oh, there he goes. Hey, we needed that guy. This is a cool fight. It's funny. Get him!
Let's go. He's gonna get away? Come on. Okay, no, he blew up. Oh, we got all the stuff. We did it again. Arm of the Sun has ended. Toppling the Tyrant. Quest complete.
Pushko, Uplander sends quick things scurrying. Illuminati think twice before threatening us again. Uplander is nearly through left arm. Next, Uplander must push forward into inner parts and save Roundrocks.
Congratulations on your victory over Quickthinks. While you were busy dismantling his flying machine, I finished charting Alexander's interior. The chamber you reached is situated in the innermost part of the left sector, which means your next aim should be...
Pushko, Bactrix does not trust Treasure Hunter. 3 years ago, she summoned Metal Giant. Bactrix wonders if she still wishes to finish mission of dead comrades.
I do not blame you for doubting me. Truth be told, my former mentors often stressed that were the unthinkable to happen, it would be my burden, as the youngest, to carry on their work. But building the Codex perfect world was their dream, not mine. I only borrowed it. As long as I was with those I held dear, I could happily have devoted myself to any cause. Seeing their passion, their joy, that was what filled me with resolve. And it was what drove me to collect the pieces of the Codex. All their talk of learning and reason, justice and perfection, meant little to me in itself. I sometimes wonder why I was able to read the Enigma Codex in the first place. Perhaps it was because of my youthful mind was a blank slate, receptive to any idea, if put convincingly enough. In the end, it didn't matter. The Primal took my friends' passion, their joy, and their idealism, and ground them into dust. Though I survived, my commitment to the cause did not. But simply, I have no need for a perfect world without them to share it. So believe me when I tell you that I did not seek Alexander's return to realize the dreams of the dead. I only wished to see him again.
Meaning your leader?
The section of Alexander you have been exploring is called Midas, after king from an legend of Eld. Midas entreated the gods for a finger that would turn all he touched into gold, and the gods duly obliged. But in his carelessness, he transformed the one he loved most in the world into a lifeless golden statue, and thus the thing he coveted became his undoing. So it was with me and mine. Had we but paused for a moment to consider the means, and not simply the ends, mayhap my friends would still be alive. But we did not, and they are gone. My one remaining wish is simple. To speak with the men I love once more. If I could do that, I would be satisfied. There. I have told you everything. Assuming no one else wishes to question my motives, I would speak of Round Rock's rescue, which, as was my original intent. Now listen well. Alexander is divided into 3 main sections, each powered by an independent core. You have already fought your way through the innermost part of Midas, the left arm. The core lies only a little way beyond, but you may be sure that the Illuminati will have deployed the bulk of their forces to defend it. Hold on a minute. Why would they choose to keep Round Rocks there? The cores are just power sources. You are correct, and the answer is they wouldn't.
Randrox is most likely being held within Alexander's upper body, but the Illuminati have locked the entrances from either arm, making it impossible to enter. Our only choice is to stop the core and doing so stop Alexander. I see. Why, that's actually rather clever. The Illuminati need Roundrox to control the Primal, but if it can't move, they have no need for her. At the very least, they'll have no choice but to keep her safe until the Primal's in working order again. Activating those cores would have been used up every crystal the Illuminati had. If we destroyed the second one, I doubt they'll have enough to get them operational again. Squall, do Uplanders truly think Metal Giant can be toppled?
Of course. Nothing is too big. You know what they say. The bigger they are, the harder they fall. Whoa. I'm sorry, give me a moment. Just checking a couple things. Sorry. Give me a moment. Okay, sorry about that small distraction.
Fishko, Treasure Hunters truly believe Soul of Lost Love sleeps in Metal Giant. Madness. But Bactrix does not doubt resolve to rescue Randrox. Go with me to deep into Midas and deactivate second core. But do not underestimate Illuminati. Day and night they bring supplies into Steel Fortress. Bactrix suspects Illuminati are tinker making new weapons.
The burden of the sun. Burden of the sun. Okay. Now that is done. So last time we practiced Samurai, and that was pretty good. Honestly, I didn't think the Samurai moveset. Oh no, wait, we didn't do Samurai, we did Red Mage last time. Red Mage, Samurai, both 50. Everything other than those, except for the DPSs, are close to 50. I guess we haven't done Monk. We could do the Monk. I think Monk actually kind of shows you which button to press now, which is kind of interesting. And I believe Optimal Opener is... have that one. And then it's to perfect balance a couple times, I believe. So you do like dragon kick, perfect balance, dragon kick, boot shine, dragon kick, boot shine, dragon kick, boot shine, and then you do this. And you just kind of follow the markers. And if you have a natty, or not a natty, but if you have a little blip on the third one, stay to the side. If you don't, go to the back. And you just pretty much follow. I mean, you can pretty much just kind of look at the what's it called? like whether or not you have orbs in certain areas, and then that'll determine where your combo is going. So like I know this one's going to be a rear positional, that's going to spend that one. Spend it, and then it's going to spend there. And then create, and then we're going to create. Use it, and use it, and then we're going to spend, and spend, and we're going to create, and we're going to spend, create, spend, and then create, and we'll spend, create, spend, create, spend, create, spend, create, spend, spend, and now you do full create combo. Nice. I get it. Then a full spend combo. Then a double create, and a single spend, do a single spend, do a create, do another spend. Yeah, it's pretty, I'd say it's pretty simple now. The way Monk was before, with the dots and the buffs, you had to, it was a bit more work to kind of stay in the flow. But with it is how it is now, it's pretty good. So that is a rear positional, right? Yeah, it is a rear positional. Yeah, it's pretty good. And now everything is spent, so you gotta create everything again. I don't know, I miss the dot. I kind of think it was interesting. Added a layer of complexity to it. Oops. Pretty good. Alright, Burden of the Sun. Let's do it! I wonder when I unlock this savage... Oh! Okay, there we go. I wonder when I unlock the savage version. The tank? The tank? Really? Okay, there we go. Let's see. Reverted to default. Why is my character portrait on default? What the heck? I have such a cool character portrait. Come on. It's one of these. Onslaughter. That doesn't look good to stand in front of. No, it wouldn't have been. Ooh, the music. I almost died. Oh. Brawler. Those left things on the ground. Oh no, not this mechanic again. Oh. Awesome. Didn't have to worry about whatever was about to happen. Initializing new combat protocol. Whoa! Megazord! Whoa! Holy! Cool! Oh, the music! Cool. What a cool boss.
Let's go. What a cool song. And we turn around and let it blow up behind us. That's cool. Haha! How cool. Oh, we all cross our arms. Midas complete. That's fun. Oh, nobody even bothered to open the treasure, so it all goes to me. There you go. I received 2 player commendations. I'm sad I couldn't give one, because I'm in the middle of a cutscene. They should make it so that you can give it in the cutscenes. If you can chat in the cutscenes, you should be able to give commendations in them. The second core, I do believe. Once that's out of commission, Alexander won't be going anywhere. Diane, would that I could see you just once more. Or Dane. It's probably Dane. Farewell, my love. Oh. You! Why do they all land like that? Too frightened to face us alone, I see. Not that I blame you. We all know what Cole did to you last time. Score. To usher in a future that has been writ. Even strongest Gobby must sometimes pretend to be weak and let enemies win. Oh, pretending, were you? And I suppose losing the core was all part of your plan? Don't make me laugh. You know as much about the future as we do. Quickthinks knows all. For example, Quickthinks knows one among uplanders carries true fragment of Enigma Codex. It seems the game is up, Biggs. There's no hiding the truth from Quickthinks. Very well, I admit it. I have the fragment, but I won't be handing it over to the likes of you. Oi, Wedge! Didn't you hear him? He knows all! Which means he knows that you're carrying a worthless rock, while I've got the genuine article tucked away in me small clothes. If you're so all-knowing, which one of us has it? Quickthinks already knows conclusion of Uplander's childish games. He's coming for me. Eh? What's he waiting for? Long ago was outcome decided. Uplanders think they are victorious, but luck is no friend to them today. What? Huh? And now, Enigma Codex belongs to Illuminati. All pieces fall within our hands.
How? What? How did he do that?
As far as I can make it out, the thing's in good working order. No damage, no signs of tampering. I can only think it was an energy fluctuation that did it. Just bad luck. Bad luck? You're saying it was pure chance that the platform stopped at the exact moment? Then what about quick things? There is no way he could have predicted something like that. The odds would be infinitesimal.
He can see the future.
Well, however he did it, the fact remains that he did. But that doesn't mean we have to stand for it. When someone takes something from you, you just have to take it back. Pushko, do Uplanders forget something? Matters are too urgent for such foolish doings. What? Tongue flaps of Uplander make Brackrix almost to laugh. Uplander claims already to have stopped Core and lost Fragment to Quick Things? Pushko! Look here, Uplander. Brackrix has brain case like Steel Trap, catching all heard things, all seen things, and he saw Uplanders leave but few moments ago. Pushko! Brackrix senses something is amiss.
Well, you're not wrong. A gob in the machine. A gabagoo in the machine.
Pushko! Brackrix is certain that Uplanders left for Metal Giant only moments before returning. He watched Uplanders disappear over horizon with own two eyes. But it is impossible to return so soon if Uplander's tale is true. Why, Treasure Hunter always also makes such claims. Brackrix does not know. Go, Uplander. Trade tongue flaps with me and together think of explanation.
What? You saying you already saw us go and come back? Huh?
Have you been able to make any sense of Brackrix's account? According to his version of events, we would scarcely had time to reach the core, much less shut it down. But we were there. We're all there. We all know what happened.
Are you sure he's just not confused? Maybe he got lost in all that data of his and forgot the time.
I'm afraid not. That is, unless the goblin standing watch near Alexander was also confused. His reports corroborate Brackrix. No, something else is going on here. I'm certain of it. The question is what? We assume for a moment that the goblin's accounts are true, then hardly any time has passed since we entered the barrier around Alexander. Time stopped? Impossible.
Impossible? You mean like Quick Things predicting what was going to happen in the core room? I hate to say it, but maybe he wasn't talking out of his arse. If time doesn't work and the same in there, maybe he saw the future.
There may be another explanation for that. There's a device deep within Alexander capable of performing complex mathematical calculations. It is not outside the realm of possibility that it could be used to predict the outcome of simple events.
Using mathematics to predict the future? Now, even if I could believe that, it wouldn't explain this business with Brackrix.
Biggs is right. Perhaps the presence of the primal somehow disrupted the flow of time within the barrier. It's only a theory, of course, and a far-fetched one at that, but it might go some way towards explaining the recent events. To be clear, you are implying that the Illuminati are aware of this temporal disruption and have been using it somehow to gaze into the future? Very well. If you are willing to accept that, why not go further? Might it not be the case that they have found a way to bend time to their will? By moving back and forth in time, the Illuminati could effectively manipulate the present however they saw fit. They would ever remain one step ahead of us, our every effort doomed to fail from the first. Now that's a sobering theory. But it's still only a theory, right? There's no point panicking just yet. Wedge, give the chief a call on your link pearl, why don't you? If anyone knows how to untangle this knot, it's him. Chief, it's me. It's about Alexander. We've noticed something strange about the time inside the primal. What? No, not our time inside the primal. The time. I mean time itself. Chief, it might be best if you came here. Aye. We'll await your arrival.
Watch, she's like never gonna get here. We're gonna be waiting forever. Wait for Sid to arrive. Time. Ever since time immemorable. The cube. The Allspark.
Is that a heated debate I hear? Boys, you started without me. Now, what was that you were saying over the link pearl? Something about running out of time? Sid insisted that I accompany him, though I would have come even if he had not. Matters have not taken a turn for the worse, I gather. Oh. You can say that again.
How is that possible? We turned off the core. It shouldn't be able to move. Unless it moves on sheer willpower.
The etheric fluctuations are akin to those I observed shortly before the Primal's awakening. In its absence of a functional core, its form is dissipating, albeit slowly. Istola, would you mind lending me your goggles for a moment? Can't hurt to have a second opinion.
Oh. What?
What in the seven hells? The aether pouring from the primal is flowing backwards, as if time were passing in reverse. That cannot be. Such a phenomenon is wholly without precedent. Knowing so little of this primal's capabilities, however, would be remiss to discount the possibility outright. If it is as we feared, then at this very moment, Alexander could be undoing our efforts to shut down its course. All our labors will have been for naught. Ah, the treasure hunter of whom we have heard so much. You seem unperturbed by our outlandish speculations. Was this perchance the subject of Wedge's communication? Gods, help us. If there's any truth to this, it won't matter how many cores we disable. The Illuminati will simply undo any damage we cause. And what do we do, Chief? How are we even to begin to fight something like that? To erase the past, to return to a clean slate. Could Dayan have known?
Oh no. It's not a perfect sphere. It's still missing a huge chunk. Yeah. It's missing a huge chunk. They don't have the whole thing. Oh. They don't have the entire codex. Well, that's good to know.
Pushko! Preparations for restoring the Enigma Codex are complete. Calculations show margin of error for future readings is 0.03%. Pushko! Foolish gubby. When future is decided, there is no error. There is no failure. Listen well, chosen of Illuminati. At last, all the pieces are in place. No longer must wise suffer foolishness of unwise. Time has come to backstrike. Inferiors will make way for perfect world, or die. Now, restore Enigma Codex.
Oh, I see. Oh. Oh no. Uh-oh.
Pushko! Now is Alexander Illuminati's to control. Soon will cores disabled by Uplanders be disabled no longer. Reverse time!
Oh. Reverse time. Whoa.
Once power flows to third core, Alexander will be fully operational. And with third core third core will its true potential awaken. Wings of time will unfurl, and all of history will be mercy of Illuminati. Chosen ones will amend mistakes of past and reshape world into perfection. Pushko! At last, prophecies of Enigma Codex will be fulfilled. And Quick thinks all thoughts will rule as king of new world. Of correct world. Chosen ones, menders of history, be proud to serve as builders of this paradise.
Reverse time. Oh gosh. The music goes so hard though. I can't even be mad. The music's so cool. So what's he gonna do? What's gonna happen here?
Y'shtola and the chief have returned to Matoya's cave. Don't worry, between them, they're sure to find an answer to our problem. If it isn't waiting on a shelf on the Charlian Annals, it'll be in some forgotten corner of the chief's brain. You mark my words. And the next time we meet Quick Thinks, we'll be ready for him.
Oh boy.
Adventurer, there is something I would like to discuss with you, but mayhap it would be best to wait until we are safely back at the shortstop. I will see you there.
It's literally right here.
I suppose I should start by apologizing for everything. Were it not for me, the Illuminati would never have summoned that infernal machine, or gained the means to control it. And now, Quick Thinks possesses the power to manipulate time, foresee the future and erase the past. I dare not think how he will use it. Returning the cores to their former state was but a forestate, Foretaste. When all three are active, and Alexander can traverse both time and space, nothing will stand between the Illuminati and their twisted utopia. We cannot let it come to that call. Somehow, we must find a way to stop them. But first, we must rescue Roundrocks. Of all the innocent victims of this story, of this sorry tale, her plight pains me the most. A short stop just isn't the same without her. I hope someone will keep her treasures safe until she returns. Midas Touch. I should look at these achievements. Sins of the Sun. Complete a Gob in the Machine. A Gob in the Magoo. All thoughts. Huh? Huh? What? Wait a minute, the name of this quest. Metal Gear's Revengeance 2? Where is it? Where is it? I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I don't care. I'm doing that quest. I will complete that quest. There's no way I'm not doing that. Holy cow. That's so cool. Please tell me it's one of those, like, semi-easy ones. That's just kind of like a tough, like, boss or something, but not, like, surrounded by a ton of other things, because then I'm not going to be able to do it. Holy... I mean, there's an achievement for it, which means it's probably going to be hard. Oh, no. Where is it? Illuminati Revenger. Is it just fight a bunch of them? I think it is... Oh yeah, we can do it. I'm so doing this fate. This fate is awesome. Uh-oh. We've got attention of all three now. That's not great. Yeah, help me. Heck yeah. Oh, yeah, let's go. That's hilarious. Did I get the achievement? The highest rating possible? Oh no, I don't think I did. No, I didn't do it. No! That was the quest, right? Yeah, that was it. Oh. I wanted whatever that was gonna give me. What would it have given me? Nothing, I guess. It's just a thing. Ugh. It should have given a title. That would be so cool if it did. What a funny title. Metal Gear Revengeance 2. You can't just name a random quest in the game a Metal Gear reference. It's so funny. It's so peak. So peak. I need to use a bathroom before I do this. I'll be right back.
Okay, I'm back. Get that set up.
Ah, adventurer. You come at an opportune moment. It would seem we have a visitor. I was pacing about, thinking of Round Rocks, when something in the shadows drew my eye. I caught only a brief glimpse, but it bore an uncanny resemblance to Quickthink's constant companion. Shanoa, was it? If the Corral is here, there's a good chance her Illuminati keepers are close by. We'd best track her down, and quickly. Follow me.
Oh. A coral, huh? And where might that take me? Ah, okay. This away. That's not a...
Just as I thought, it is Shanoa. Or is it? One coral kitten looks much like the same as any other. She doesn't seem to have brought any of her friends. Over there!
That's not a coral, that is a cat.
Uplanders! What are these snaps, crashings, and... Whoosh-caw! An Illuminati spy, sent by Quickthinks to observe our movements. Like as not, given the sizable disadvantage of which we find ourselves, we thought it best to relieve him of his duty. He spent his final moments blabbing about all of the Illuminati's deranged schemes, claiming that once the final core was activated and Alexander fully operational, the fortress would gain the power to travel through time, taking them along with it. He seemed quite convinced that Quickthinks was a prophet of sorts, a traveler from the future come to the present to restore history to its proper state. Aye, and that's not the half of it. According to him, the battle for history has already been won, and not by us. For the future is written in the Enigma Codex, and we but play out our roles in it. Quickthinks? A traveler from the future? That would certainly explain how he was able to anticipate our every move, but could it be that he has already conquered the world of tomorrow? Have all our efforts been in vain? Bah! Tongue flaps of crazed Illuminati make brain case hurt. Patrick's would speak of different subject. What brings Uplanders back to Shortstop? Having settled upon a plan of action, Sid and I were in the process of making our final preparations with Master Matoya, when this kitten scampered in, mewing as if to beckon us. Mewing?
Mewing, oh.
We duly followed her, and she led us here, much to the dismay of the fellow at our feet. I'm not one to look a gift coral in the mouth, but something about all this doesn't sit right with me. She's been Quickthink's side, make that on his bloody head, every step of the way, and now she decides to betray her keepers? If the cat could speak our tongue, I would have a question or two for her, mayhap even 3. Ugh, I can't believe I'm even considering this, but then it wouldn't be the strangest thing I've heard today. You there, cat! You're Shanoa. Quickthink's little familiar, aren't you? 2 mews for yeah, and 1 for nay. Mew! Mew! Did she truly... Do you want to go... home? Mew! 7 hells! I think the bloody furball might actually understand us. But that doesn't mean we can't trust her. For all we know, she could be here to do her master's dirty work. A moment, Uplanders. Tongue flaps of Round Rocks comes to Backricks' brain case. 3 years ago, when Round Rocks found Kodak's Splinterstone, Round Rock says Black Coral Child is there, onlooking. Backricks thinks nothing of this then, but now... You mean to imply that Shinoaki was present when we attempted the summoning? I very much doubt that. If she were a kitten 3 years ago, she would be fully grown coral by now. Unless, that is, she took a shortcut through time. An implausible theory, I grant you, but one we cannot well dismiss in light of recent events. If true, it would raise a still more troubling possibility. That Round Rock's discovery of the Codex was no mere coincidence, but an event orchestrated by Quickthinks to further his own end. Oh, this just gets better and better. Look, whatever is going on here, we're not like to find out by standing around talking. We need to delve deeper into that fortress. And, as luck would have it, Wedge claims his latest invention will allow us to do just that. I've sent him and Biggs on ahead to the Maker's Quarter to perform their final test. Meet them there when you are ready. I'll join you as soon as my own preparations are complete. Remember to drink water. It's very good and important. Wow, that coral is bouncing! Do they call cats corals? Is that just what they call them? To travel back in time and set past wrongs aright. Who could resist such temptation? And how grievous the consequences of surrendering to it. For an allowance to the past, for an allowing the past to consume us, and making our every choice, our every action the correct one, will we not cease to live in the present, and in turn lose sight of the future? 'Tis a path not to redemption, but to madness. Yeah, that's... Curious. I have some things here that I need to sort. We've got quite a lot of stuff here. It's interesting, very interesting. Rendezvous with Biggs. Where is Biggs? Ah. Alexander is huge. Ah, cool. All fired up and ready to go, are we? Then I'd best hurry up and brief you on the task at hand. In a nutshell, we'll be attacking the Primal on two fronts. As we speak, Y'shtola is leading an attempt to cut off the Primal's source of aether. Our job, meanwhile, will be to head into the belly of the beast and rescue young Round Rocks. Without her to view the Enigma code for him, the Illuminati won't be able to turn back time anymore, giving us a fighting chance of beating the bastards. The chief reckons that the shortest path is through the giant's great fat noggin. The only problem being that it's inside the barrier. Not to worry, though. Wedge's latest wonder... Ooh. Not to worry, though. Wedge's latest wonder will take care of that. He's dubbed it the BBG-2, which he's telling me stands for Barrier Begone. Of course, the barrier doesn't just serve to keep folks out. It also keeps the Primal in. And that's why Mita and her mates raised the bleeding thing in the first place. So the moment it goes down, there'll be nothing to stop the Colossus from running rampant, but it has a mind to. Which means we're going to need to move fast. The Chief will take the Excelsior in as he... Oh my gosh, I don't know why I can't read that. I need to slow down, take a deep breath. Topeka, Kansas. The Chief will take the Excelsior in as close as he can to Alexander's head, while you'll jump off and secure us away inside. Wasting no time, you'll then climb back aboard, and Wedge will re-engage the barrier. All before our metal friend even knows. What's happening? Oh, knows what's happening. Got it? Good. Because we've got our work cut out for us. Let's get going. The Eyes of the Creator. Ooh. Cool. The Eyes of the Creator. Very cool. Alright, who are we gonna do... What class are we going to do rotations on next? Do Black Mage. It's level 50. So it could work. I really don't know when you're supposed to flare, though.
And Black Mage changed, the last I remember. You probably start with Fire 5. Yeah, probably. Or Fire 2, sorry. You do that. You do a bunch of Fire 2s until, wow, a Fire starter really kicking in there. And then you end with Flare. And you do Blizzard 3. A couple times. And then you go into Fire 2. Or Fire 3. Is that what you do? Yeah. And this needs a minimum of, I guess, that to use. And with that, use one Blizzard 2, get everything back, then do Fire 3 again. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Oops. Oh. Looks like we messed up. So it seems like you get a thunder every single time you switch, which is interesting. We have one more. And then we can do Flare. Is Flare worth it? I don't know if Flare's worth it, actually. Oh, not a single fire starter. I just don't know what the use is anymore for freeze. What is the point of freeze? This doesn't seem worth it. Oh, I guess it is technically guaranteed. Yeah, I guess it's still worth it. It's still worth it. Why didn't you actually just want to spam? No. Wait, could you just spam Fire 3s? Oh no, no, you would not want to do that. Because you get less. Yeah, Black Mage isn't too hard at this level. So learning how to slide cancel. Oops. How did that still go through? Hmm. Hmm. I can kind of tell that with the skill speed that I currently have, I can't really slide cast very much because the amount of time I have to move while the cast bar is finishing, like, before the cast bar is finished, I technically can start casting my next one. It's just that quick. Alright. The Eyes of the Creator. Pool party! Alright, time to deactivate the barrier. Oh. Oh. The rocks are falling. The smoke is too thick. I can't see a damn thing. You have to press on alone. Whoa. The Eyes of the Creator. Cool. Yahoo! Yee! Oh gosh. I'll be doing the flips. Oh, cool boss. Wait, a boss in this tiny area? Faust Z. Oh, he dead. He's super dead. Cool. What is that? That's a weird amalgamation thingy.
Oh.
Going over here. The heck is happening?
Oh. I did not realize. The music's cool. Oh.
I'm so confused.
Oh, it's over. Let's go. Cool. Cool. There we go. Got all the things. Got all of those things. I don't know what they're used for, but we got them. Fine work, old friend. Thanks to you, we have our way in. Stay where you are. We're coming. But first, now that you're clear, we had best get that barrier back up before the big fellow gets restless. Wedge, ready the BBG, 2, and reactivate the barrier on my mark. Mark!
Oh, I'll be right back.
I apologize for that very sudden needing to get up, but it was because a lot of noise was happening. So I'm back. I'll probably have to break again in a little bit, but after that there shouldn't really be any disruptions until the end of the stream, so... Excellent timing, Yustola. Cole has done it. We've cleared a path into the heart of the beast. Good. It's a relief to hear that at least one side of the operation proceeded as according to plans. The same may not be said of the other. Our efforts to cut off the primal source of Aether proved wholly ineffective. Quite why, I cannot say, though I am hopeful that one among us can. What, Mire? On the basis that she summoned the damn thing, you mean? I think you better explain. Like all primals, Alexander constantly draws Aether from its surroundings, both to sustain itself and to gain in strength. Master Matoya and I believe we could disrupt her at the very least inhibit this process by means of Arcanima. By creating a vast and passable etheric membrane between the primal and the land from which it drinks. Aye. Which is why the old witch had me place those infernal devices of hers in every nook and cranny of this place. Are you telling me they don't work? Yes and no. As far as we can tell, the Arcanima are functioning precisely as intended, and yet, for reasons we have been unable to ascertain, they have had no measure of effect on the primal. Alright, out with it, Mide. If there's anything you haven't told us, we need to hear it now. We're running out of options. I fear it will not avail us, but very well. It all began with a curious encounter in my younger days. I was out playing on my own one day when a stranger appeared before me. He told me anything my heart wished for could be mine, if I but heeded his words. In my youth, I did not fully comprehend what the man was proposing at the time. Nevertheless, his words seemed to burn themselves into my very soul. Reunite the scattered shards of the Enigma Codex, he said, and perform the sacred rite before the ruins that yet stand strong against the river's flow. Then, and only then, shall your hopes and dreams become reality. With that, he handed me a relic, a horn with a tip of metal, which seemed so foreign as to hail from another world. It would serve as a catalyst for the summoning, he explained. A gift from your friend Trevanch. And then he was gone. Trevanchet? I know the man. Our paths crossed during my time in Limsa. In days before the calamity, I might have guessed that the Asians had a hand in this. The horn of which you speak was once rumored to reside on Seal Rock. It is the lost relic of the ancients, with the power to manipulate the etheric energy in the very air around us. The Scions have long pursued the horn, fearing that devastation that might ensue were an artifact of such a power to fall into the wrong hands. Finally, I do begin to see. If I have the right of it, Alexander's third corps is using the horn to draw Aether from far and wide. 'Tis little wonder our plan failed. Even without moving an ilm, the primal possesses the means to drain not just this land of Aether, but our very star. Then our course is clear. The old witch's magic won't avail us. We shall just have to get inside and dismantle the core the old-fashioned way. Indeed, and yet we must be wary. We have seen the course of time reversed once before. We may very well see it again. Even should we succeed in destroying our target, there is naught to prevent the Illuminati from simply returning the stricken core to its previous state. Aye, they are free to turn back the clock again and again, the primal growing stronger all the while. So what do we do then? We can't just give up. No, we press on. Lest we forget, controlling Alexander requires the Codex, and the Codex is but a useless piece of stone without the mind of the Gobby girl. We can rescue Round Row. Oh, it's Round Row. Is it Round Rocks? No, it's Round Rocks. We can rescue Round Rocks. Quick Things will have no way of flipping the hourglass. The Circle of Knowing once tasked me with the recovering of the horn, and 'twas through mine own negligence that Travanchette acquired it. That it now endangers our world is my responsibility. Even were I not a scion, I should do all in my power to make amends. Whatever assistance I can offer is yours. Then it begins. I'll send word to our friends in Idleshire. Biggs, Wedge, ready the Excelsior. Call. Prepare for departure. Let Operation Rescue Round Rocks commence. I don't know why all of a sudden I want to pronounce her name Round Row. Ruh-oh. Wait, how is the cat up there and down here at the same time? What? The cat is in 2 places at once. Two cats. I'm seeing double vision. Heaven hells. It wasn't enough that those Illuminati lunatics had a bleeding time machine, was it? No, it had to be a time machine with the power to destroy the whole bleeding world. I mean, I'm used to the future of Eorzea being at stake, but this is the future, past and present, all rolled into one. We have to get Round Rocks out of there, before these gubbies can put up any more of their crazy schemes in motion. Speaking of gubbies, have you talked to old Backrix lately? Turns out the kitten you met wasn't Shanoa after all, just a doppelganger. He already taken a little furball back to Shortstop and given it a name. Schrödinger, or however you pronounce it. Anyway, I'd best be heading back that way myself. See you there, Call. Schrödinger. He's calling it Schrödinger's cat. That's hilarious. That's so funny. Ready to head back into the belly of the beast, Call? Alright. Then let's get this rescue mission off the ground. First, some good news. While the barrier was down, we were able to get our first good look inside Alexander's innards. As far as we can tell, Round Rocks is being held captive in what seems to be the central control chamber of the whole Colossus, called, hopefully, Central Control. As to how we reach it, do you remember when you infiltrated Midas? There was a cavernous room with a dirty great city in it. Aye, well, we've spotted one of those floating platforms which goes back and forth between there and the place we need to get to. The quickest route to the city is straight through the giant's head. You'll go in through the hatch you opened for us last time. Take care of any guards, and secure the platform I mentioned. Meanwhile, the chief and the others will be making their way to you via Midas, after setting out in advance to sweep the place up for any nasty surprises. Once you all rendezvous, it'll be time to storm the control room, while me and Wedge stage a little diversion. Got all that? Good. Then let's crack some Illuminati skulls. Ah, okay. The breath of the creator. Cool. Breath of the creator. Go ahead and boot that up. Head back over here. Which class are we going to do this time? We did Black Mage last time. I guess we should do Summoner. Might as well. I don't really remember how to play Summoner. I know it's not hard. You start with like Fester, then you do Ruins. You do 2 Ruins. Oh right, I need to summon Carbuncle. Then I could do that. Why isn't it? Oh right, you just get this. You get this section first when you use it. Then you become able to use that. You have those. And you have these, which let you move around.
you the same thing. Except these have an even faster cast time. Then you have to stand still. And you can go right back into it. But I think the idea is to do like this one first. Then do these. And then do Ifrit, casting the first one. And then swift casting the second one. I'm gonna wait out the cooldown. Yeah, there you go. The rocks are a lot slower. And then you get Ifrit. Or you need a pause in order to cast one of them. But you don't need a pause to cast the second one. Then you need a pause to cast everything else. But you can slide because that's just the way this works. And you get a burst of movement. Got a long cast. And then a short one. Ah, Summoner's not hard at this level. Not my favorite, though. I know I'm in the middle of this, and it's probably gonna pop at any time, but I need to pause this, and I'll be right back. I apologize. Hopefully this doesn't take too long.
I'm back. And unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to continue this story right now. I'm being called away from my computer, so I will be ending stream. I'm just gonna go here to Idleshire, so I'm in a safe zone. But I'll be ending stream. I hope you guys have enjoyed. My name has been Source Supreme. This has been Final Fantasy XIV. And we've been doing a lot. We did a lot of the Alexander raid quest, which was a ton of fun. And I hope you guys have enjoyed. If you have, and you've gotten this far into the YouTube VOD, do like and subscribe there. Hit the links down below. Go to those links, which have my Twitter and my Twitch. Give me a follow there so you can stay notified of when I go live. And then you can be here and we can chat and we can have a good time and you can see all my reactions and ask me questions live. Alright, I hope you guys have enjoyed. And I hope you remember to drink water. It's really good for you. Alright, bye.